facing up with funny hand and face until the daylight breaks. The softness of I've got a heavy heart. You're pressing on my pulse, then tearing night and limits fading sound. And I close my eyes, I watch myself. I'm sleeping in your car, and as you drive, so I don't
It's been too long with too many wrongs. What have I done? You've forgotten the words to our song. Now it's gone. Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make it mine before we're out of time. Let's synchronize.
Hi Oswin. Hi Pretzel.
Don't be so distant. Don't be so
Ah.
distant.
Hi.
From me.
Pegasus, purple, cube, cream, cube, cube, pat. Thank you. That's the introduction. we've made it. Pat pat. Pat pat. Yeah, I have decided to play Disco Elysium. I do want to finish the game eventually. I want to finish the game and move on to the story game that is Clair Obscur instead. So like that's gonna be nice. Not that I don't like Disco Elysium, but it's sometimes I feel like it's a little slow. Like sometimes I want to play something that's a little bit more active. So like Disco Elysium is a fantastic experience, but like it's a slow burn compared to you know, I don't know, games that have action. Whoa, tracking. I'm just trying to move my hair. It's okay, tracking. Chill. Gosh. Sometimes I wonder like if I should buy a better tracker instead of just the camera that's trying its best. It's not easy. Dabbing. It worked for a second. There you have your dab. Anyway, I got my sip right here. Sippies. Tracking also loves me sipping. It's really funny. I got the game in the background, by the way, and the game goes from like minus 30 decibel to like minus 0, and it's currently in the loud spot. It's got like loud menu music in the back. Send help. There's the video game. Hold on. There's your menu. Ta-da! Loud video game. Hi, Cloud Hub. There's someone whose name contained Rust on their server, and until they changed, and Discord would prioritize them over the actual Rust role you wanted to ping every time. But like, it's just like every time I go to tag at everyone, I just type like at ever and want to tab, but that's gonna ping festive. Which is funny. I don't know. If it happens someday that I'm like not attentive, it's gonna be funny. Oh, now it's the quiet part. I think that was just the loop moment in the song. Like, yay, song goes from loud to not loud. Anywho, any horse, any pony, any bunnies. Oh hey, Cloud Hub, by the way, cute art. Festive thumbs. Damn. Yeah, bunny art. I like the bunny art. Wanna go destroy bad applications together? Yay. Silly. Oh yeah, before stream, I actually just looked at I actually just looped like Deltarune Chapter 3 music for like a whole while. And that was just like, that was what slowed me down. I have no excuse other than wanting to listen to a bunch of music. That's just what I was doing. Oh, Kim's looking in the book. Kim did something. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing. I know these guys were here. We talked to these guys. They were a little funny. They're looking at our car, whatever. What else did we do? I think this is just like, yeah, this is like the beginning of the day. It's written there. 9:42 in the morning. That stops people from drinking like 50 beer already, but still. You know how it is. We have our silly cap on, our beautiful shoes, or yeah, look at them shoes. We have our armored gloves. We have our disco ass blazer. A dirty white tank top, and a horrific necktie, of course. Oh, Jamrock Biker Cup Sunnies. Empathy minus logic, of course, because we're in a very illogical world here. -1. Great, you know. Fantastic. I have 2 skill points, 2 entire skill points if we need them. Now let's take a look at this old little quest book here. Find smokes. We're probably not gonna do that. Who put the clothes in the trash? May take a while. The victim's tattoos. Yeah, we still don't know about that. The whirling secret passage. We still can't do that. Sing karaoke. We want to sing karaoke. That is very important. Oh yeah, we need to drink the booze. We need to call the public library, right? Klaji told you she can't talk about him right now, but you need specifics. Height, build, etc. to confirm your autopsy. Ask a little later when she has collected herself. Who the heck is Class G again? Oh, I don't remember. Pony memory. Too much XCOM has melted her brain. No. Pat. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw Cloud Hub yesterday, Pat, but there was a mission where like most of the crew left with 1 HP, like 1 to 3 HP basically. Everyone was gravely wounded, and we extracted and failed the mission instead of finishing it. Flop. XCOM Brian, yeah. ML hi. Ooh, Pat. Flop and Cube. Thank you. Well, at least nobody died, right? At least nobody died. You know, if I have to restart again, maybe I do it on normal and delete aliens. It's not going to be impressive, but at least we're going to have killed aliens. And be done with it. Okay, Class G is the lady on the rooftop. We did that last time I played. She's on the 3rd room. She's staying at the inn, etc. And yeah, she all of that good stuff. Pat. You Pat. Pet. Door Gunner Megamix. Hardy gave you a recording where the hanged man supposedly testifies to his intent to rape and pillage. Have a listen on the playback device, either in your room or find one from the pawn shop. Yeah, about that. We have that. We can do that. Why didn't I do that? Oh yeah, we have the multi-tool, quote unquote. It's just a giant pry-bar brick. Bunks with a paw. Wow. Tape recorder. We have our boom box. We're so ready. We're gonna listen to that out in the public. Door Gunner Megamix. Interact. Supposedly holds a recording of the mercenary task force radio comms recorded via a de-encryption station. Not a good omen. Ignores the boombox. Alright. Are you guys ready for suspicious story time?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
So yeah, I need to remember to scroll this up so I'm not in the way for the text. So you can all see the text as well if you need to. Well, let's hear it. Bone with a paw seems less painful than a stick. Yeah, like it's just, if you bonk with a paw, it's just like, mwah, pat. Just like, pop. I don't know. It sounds comfy though.
You push command set, and
Command
the tape
set.
starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
Come on, say, or begin.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Whoa. Unpleasant. Some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Yeah. Ow. I hope that wasn't too bad on stream.
When this shit is
probably
done,
bad.
I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Wow. And the dogs and chicken, right? I'm wondering, like, okay, this was recorded from the harbor. Like, this is the sound of a crane, and this is extremely openly violent. I am already wondering if this is a fake, basically. Chickens only when you get to eat them. No, not the chicken. Oh, there's the 500 Geichi.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Hi Ramsey, that's a wonderful line to come into. I mean, this is Disco Elysium, so what can you expect? Rip you, but chicken wings, right? Cute ear wiggle, yeah. I'll say. Yeah, no, we're listening to evidence, but it's probably planted evidence, so, you know, probably fake.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Arrêtez. Means stop. Arrêtez. Was that at the end? Silence?
End of recording.
Kim's gonna think we're dumb. Bones with a cardboard tube. You know, I have a very long cardboard tube behind me somewhere. I don't remember where it came from, but I have a long one. I can bunk with it. Very dangerous. Wait, I might have something. I might have something around. Hold on. You guys know, Foxes in Love? Oh, where is it? I thought I had this, like, on my desktop, floating, just... Blue being a menace with, like, a cardboard tube. I loved it. I'm not sure it's around. I don't know where I put that. Thinking emoji. There it is. Can I bring that into OBS? bonk. This is what you look like when you bonk me with a cardboard tube. I love this. It's adorable. Bonks with a paw. Here. Bonk. Can I have this? How are you finding it? Is it a good at a good spot? Pet. Right here. Can I have it right here? Bonk. All right. So, what do you think, Kim?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
You think it's not a fake? I mean, edited, sure, but he did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth.
Indeed, but
It's his look of suspicion. Ooh, it's Kim's look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Yeah, there is, for sure. Who's Cordy?
one of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
Okay, let's go hoy.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Alright, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
Okay, we'll ask her.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Yeah, nice, we got the beats. Would it be funny if it also played the bonk sound when you use the
The
command?
contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Ha, empathy. Alright then. Very interesting. You know, there's somewhere that I want to check out. I have an idea. So, you know how the dude at the harbor made us work for him and made us go here and like do something in this shed? This is probably where one of the other mercenaries stays. That was probably trying to intimidate one of the mercenary. And like, I want to talk to them. So I'm gonna look. Is anyone home? No. Okay. Who's that? So no one here. Well, I thought that was here. Maybe I was mistaken. No, it was down there. Whoops. It's all the way around. Well, let's just have a little jog. A little jog in the morning. Kim's gonna be like, you're running around everywhere. Yeah, buddy. We got places to be. Oh. Seabreeze carries more than salt. Meat. Not shredded, not fresh. Grilled. Whoa. Who's grilling? No one's home. Intersolary dress shirt. Hills. Health. Already talked with that. There's nothing more here, I guess. Kinda wanna know who's staying here, that's the issue. So who's grilling over here? You're not grilling. Are you? Or maybe she has pointers by now. Might not be a waste to come here.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
She pats on her wet rain cloak.
All
Wink,
around
wink,
you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Nani, tell me something.
Of course.
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Ah yes, Lieutenant Dubois.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Lieutenant Freighter. That gonna be her name now. We could try talking about Everard again.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He asked me to open a door. No, we don't need to get into that, I don't think. No, we're gonna ask you about it.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean like a real door to someone's house.
Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
It had to be done. I got information. It was useful to the case. That's not what I wanted to say. I want to ask her if she knew about that door. It was nothing.
Of course. The RCM has the right to inspect any premises. How else would you catch the bad guys? The information was useful, I hope.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal. And it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Uh-huh. The union's militant wing organized the lynching. No. Or it says the Wild Pines sent mercenaries after the Union. Now one's dead. One asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation. Told him about the mercenary tribunal. He didn't seem too worried. We could share that. I think that would be a good idea. Because that's like one of the main thing we're worried about right now.
Brinkmanship or saber rattling? Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
We were alone and he seems very sure of his ability to keep things in control.
Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control. He's a politician.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
Huh. Kim's right. I'm pretty sure he means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Hey, that was useful after all.
This gave her pause. She's pensive suddenly. Hard to say about what.
I think that was a good thing to share that information. That's all I've got to say for now. I think like getting into the investigation is a bad idea. Like even this, I'm not sure what that opens up. Like saying that the militant wing is cooperating. It shows good faith, but still, that's all I got to say.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
That's our goal here.
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
Oh my gosh, suggestion. You silly. That was meant for a purpose, alright?
Of course,
Conclude.
Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you?
Can I get her to tell me where are the people staying? The military guys.
Of course. Of course. How else?
You don't have to tell her you met Everard right away. There's time.
Tell the authority. We already went all through that. That's all for now. Well, it might have helped on her side. Very slightly to share information. Ah. So something we want for sure is to we want to sing karaoke. That's something we want. It's very important, especially in front of coworkers.
Can I help you?
I need to sing karaoke.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
No, you don't.
There never will be a right time, believe me. That karaoke system is only there for show. I'm not going to let anyone use it anymore.
Anymore. No. We know we need to. I have also been told. I've also been told that we need drama for this. We're gonna put on the clinically insane mesh tank top. Very, very important. I think I have one more. Maybe. 2 drama. Oh, instead of the necktie though. But we have to. I've been told to put on drama. We're even gonna put a point into it. Very important.
Can I help you? No, you don't. It's not happening.
I need to. Yes, but Johnny Lai is about to tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Why do you even have a PA system? No. It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me.
The whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
No. It's gonna be fantastic. Believe, this is my way of apologizing for the troubles I've caused. Please.
By causing more trouble.
No, it's not trouble. Good. Why is no one going to use it? Pet the Pegasus.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bill and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Oh, can we sing karaoke at 10 in the morning?
Fine. Climb on
Oh,
that stage and do your thing.
oh
Just get out
boy.
of my hair.
Oh heck.
I'll plug it in for you.
Oh
Damn
heck.
this karaoke machine.
Oh my gosh. We get to sing karaoke. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a proper disaster. I can't wait. Do you want cringe by main character nailing some drama singing karaoke sad song in Disco Elysium? It's I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm so ready for it.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Yeah. Time to do the damage. We're doing it. It's time. It is time. This feels right. You belong here. We belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Yeah. I'm so ready.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I
gosh.
should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look around the room first.
It's still early here. Faint daylight is seeping into the dining hall. All the tables have been wiped pristine clean for the customers to come. Someone's making coffee in the kitchen, but aside from that, no one's really around yet. It would be a much better idea to perform in the evening. No?
Okay, evening.
Yes, you can always do it in the evening. It will be less scary with a lot of people.
Thank you, Half-Light. That's a good idea. Test the microphone.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Interfacing. Oh no, that lowered it so bad. Oh gosh. Look, am I going to sing karaoke?
I can see that.
That makes it so much worse. Oh no, we've ruined it. But we're gonna do that in the evening anyway. Oh well. 28% is all we need.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Wow, good discussion. Thank you. Well, that sucked. I much prefer the 58%. It's a little mean to, like, I don't know, punish us so much for this. Just for clicking the option. Maybe someone can help us? You can't. I doubt you guys can. Maybe you can.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
No. What about you? Can you help me with
Can
the
I help
karaoke?
you?
No. What the cook? You can help me for sure, right?
The man ponders his cooking utensils, and
No.
you see a
Okay, what if we go to the library and find a book about singing? About karaoke? But before that, let's go up and see if we can talk to her again. If it's not too early still. Is now a good time?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Look her in the eye with volition. Legendary.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile.
Volition. Ah.
Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
Okay, suggestion.
We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
Wow.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
Avert your
The
eyes.
strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Okay, buddy, that was weird. Let's wait. No, let's go into Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Huh.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact word he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
I see.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Cohort was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Do you think he was trying to scare people?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Ah, okay.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What the heck? Don't shower with a ceramic armor. Don't do that.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Alright, sip, sip. He said he was mentally done. That sounds like a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Oh, with your magical personality, of course. Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Ah, of course.
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Ah, the full hoy.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Huh.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say.
Oh, we're going back to Titus? Okay.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
We can also, like, go into this line here. Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
No use. Gotcha.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
He tears out a page and hands it to you. I have a few questions you can help us with. Oh, so I get to pick the questions. Him wants us.
The young
Pick the
woman
question.
cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
All right.
The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Okay. Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Okay.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Orange?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Was the party life. All right.
6. Alcohol.
Yeah, all of that. Good
Speed.
stuff.
Probably also
That's-
sildenafil.
Probably less good stuff. Don't do those ones. How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Fair enough.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
Alright, Kim makes a note.
The adversary one.
Huh. Alright, his eye color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
You're telling me soft voice, soft and nice voice, pale blue eyes, scars all over, and angry mercenary. That does sound like quite a contrast.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost
Huh.
blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we could go into the tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it.
Quite a lot, yes.
It was an oranges map of the waterway.
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Oh, really? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Hanging out an imaginary tattoo star. What was
And he
this?
says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
Damn. Were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Can you tell us precisely what those mean? Hand her the photo.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Semenine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high.
Okay,
It
buddy.
can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
She smiles faintly. She wants a change of topic. I don't want to ask about if he enjoyed his death. That's not relevant. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
Really? Alright. Elaborate.
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
I don't think she liked that. I think we're finished with this line of questioning. Hand the lieutenant back his notes.
All right.
Alright, we got that. The lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Alright, I don't think I need to talk about anything else.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Just drinking coffee all day. Gotcha.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
What she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Okay, visual calculus, where is this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Ah,
You could ask either one of them.
Kim. How old do you think I am?
Huh?
He isn't quite sure he heard you. How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Huh. What if you're wrong? We were both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
You're right, I'm probably 62. Kim said 58 though. I'm probably 62.
I didn't say 62. I said 58.
He squints.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Oh, scientific? Alright, I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Oh? What? To laboratory. Oh my gosh. Date of birth generator. Your face looks like it's 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100. Both longer than they ought to be. The day and the century. But for how long then has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? That's a really funny one. Date of birth generator. Alright. We have that option. So, wait. Talk to Titus. Pet the pony. So we're done with her for now. We need to talk to Titus about it. I'm sure that'll be pretty. Titus is always so glad to help us. So very happy. Hi, Titus, we're back.
It's you again.
Yep.
What is it?
What is it this time? How many beers do you have? Like 50 already? So I talked to Klaji about the tape.
And
She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was just locker room talk. And we can say like it was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Ah,
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
it did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. It made her nostalgic. Gosh. She seemed turned on. Gosh. Yeah, it wasn't a surprise, and she wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
I mean, she's a tiny bit psycho, but the rest, no.
Right.
No.
Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubbed his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
No, physical instrument, that's not what we're thinking. We could say I think this is personal. You had feelings for her. Women are crazy, no. She isn't who you thought she was. Yeah, maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
True. I think this is personal for you. We're gonna go there.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
Whatever he says does not match the text here, but we're gonna go with it.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought, Chief. I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Okay, fair enough. Suggestion is probably smart on that one.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Alright, let's wrap it up then. Titus, what really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah, you already told us.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
Oh, where's Kim going with this?
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
I think he's angry. What are we playing? Like Messenger now? We're relaying messages?
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ali starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us.
Of course.
Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Of course.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Yay, 100 beers for the 8 of you.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Rhetoric? In this Titus, he's being manipulated. I mean, we have so many plus. This is a white check. We're bad at rhetoric, significantly. We can try it anyway. 17%.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Oh no, not the gun again. All of them really good, alright. It's clear you're being played like a fiddle. You guys aren't telling me they're good, and then they aren't.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Can I? All those ideas looked really bad.
Oh, you don't like these arguments? Let's see you come up with your own then.
Oh,
Everyone's waiting.
I'm purple.
Where are they?
Argument.
Why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like he's succeeding. Whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic. And if you've already done it, do it again.
Yeah, we're doing the fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think? Keep playing the imaginary fiddle. Grin sagely. Ooh, I want to do that one. You promised there would be good options. Where are they?
Oh, you want more good options? Here we go.
Oh gosh.
Good.
Good lord, what is happening to me? Oh, those are interesting options. No, who do you think? Keep playing the imaginary fiddle. Grin sagely.
I think you're losing it, fiddle man.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
Not my imaginary fiddle.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
Not my imaginary
I
fiddle.
do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart.
Yeah.
The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
Darn rhetoric. We tried our best here. Alright. We're gonna need more of that if we want to make it. Can we boost rhetoric in any way? Logic, flight, suggestion. Looking for the right clothes for this. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, one rhetoric here. Hold one. Electrochemistry, right? -1. It's not what we need. Well, I got a +1 here. And we can get a +1 here.
It's you again.
We can try.
What is it?
The odds are not in our favor. Yeah. 42% though. You never know.
I don't know what went wrong the last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all see their puppets on a string.
We're gonna do the fiddle again.
No, we fucking...
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Perform a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle. The hunter becomes the hunter.
The hunter becomes the hunter?
Yeah.
A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
I don't understand what happened. Why did you say that? I didn't tell you to say that. Put the fiddle down and never go off script like that again.
Wow. I mean, we tried rhetoric. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, unfortunately. Convince Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story, but there's no way we're getting that. There's no more rhetoric skill up. Kind of, unless we get a tip from like her upstairs, or if we like go into the different discussion options, maybe we could get something better, but other than that, we're kind of out of options. Like, maybe she can help us somehow?
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
You can help us if I've passed this volition check, maybe. Not a personal question. We can try... Is there anything else we can talk
Not
about
my
here?
favorite topic, but okay.
What about the Hardy
They're
Boys?
frequent guests. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied.
No,
I'm sorry.
I have.
She sips her coffee. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him? Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Yeah, whatever. That doesn't help. Ah!
How about
Cube.
we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
What can we even talk about? What is the personal question, buddy? Why?
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Wow. That's all.
Funky.
Funky. No, there's nothing special here. Alright, let's try to talk to the Hardy Boys about what's coming then. We're nearly out of options.
It's you again.
Yep,
What is it?
It's us again. Oh boy. Talk to Joyce. The merc you hanged and his friends are coming for ya.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
There's snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for ya.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Well, are they now?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Punches Blondie on the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
This Colonel is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
They do have automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own.
Pat.
We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
He takes a sip of beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word in.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Alright, okay, conclude with a shrug. We're not gonna mention that Joyce said that to us.
What do you mean, okay?
Can I not take the side? Like, we're not, if a shooting happens, which we're hoping to prevent, I don't, I guess I'll be cutting you down. I guess when we're gone, be on your side. You got this, you got the numbers. They're going to wipe you the fuck out. We could say they're going to wipe you the fuck out. You got the numbers. I don't want to encourage them. I don't know, Cloud Hub. I don't know. It's also realistic. Like, imagine that the two mercenaries, like right now, just decide to kill these 8. If they walk into here, they're just gonna kill them, like straight up. You walk in here with an automatic weapon, they're not gonna stop you. They're not on the lookout. They're going to be absolutely ambushed and deleted. They're also considering just drinking all day. Like, these people are used to like going after gangs and people and beating them up. They're not used to people going for them. They're going to wipe you the heck out.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
It is literally the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
This helped us moderately. 58% is what it comes down to. We're clicking it. That's all we get. There's no more tries.
I do not understand. They're just stupid, probably. Too stupid to understand the arguments. Maybe the lieutenant could do it for you.
Tim, I can't keep doing this. You take the wheel.
Thanks for your time, Titus. Case closed. Let's go, officer.
Huh?
Really, we are ready to begin our report. I've already started, actually. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Yeah, let them know. We'll kill you dead.
because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
Hold on. We know what they actually did. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
His voice is strangely calm. Oh yeah, they're getting ready for a fight here.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
For no fucking reason, turn to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me? We could turn to Angus, which is the weak link. It's very aggressive. They might actually want to kill us there if we keep on going. Look at Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
We know what it means. Kim wants us to go for it.
Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no hacking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
We got him.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
We got him. Hear him wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Jeez.
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
It is about the girl. Damn. Ah, spin. Ramsey spin.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She's so done with this.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
But you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Ooh, we got the connection to the police forces telling us that, wow, we did miss it. There was a shot in his mouth.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Well,
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
okay.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
For some reason, these guys seem a lot more pleasant now. They seem a lot more human. Like, they take care of their own, and they were playing their role, but we finally broke in to stop them from doing that.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
Okay. Okay, Entrance, what happened?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Oh. Bullet through the window. Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Of course.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Klaji didn't kill him, why'd they cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
What is this mess we're getting into? Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Huh.
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So... we can whisper to Kim that we did it. Maybe Kim will enjoy that. Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Yeah. Actually, Kim did it. I tried my best. What is an 18% and then a 58%? No, there was 18 and then 48 and then 58. Pat. I had all of Chat's pets and blender cubes by my side. But they weren't enough. Kim did the last little thing. Who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Pats and spins. Net, hi. You just missed? If you just came in? Oh, it doesn't go far enough back, but basically I failed to get rhetoric past to get Titus to open up. But Kim did it. Kim helped us, and Kim managed to get through. So now Titus is open about the fact that the cover-up goes further than we initially thought. You need to raise your area up. I mean, we got rhetoric as far as we could from items and level up, but that we couldn't do it. Also got drama up from items right now. We're trying, alright? We're trying. Someone's past caught up with them, either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Seems like you can improve your intellect. If I can, I don't know how. I don't know where to click. There's a plus here. It doesn't do anything. I can't level up this any further. I don't know. It doesn't do anything. You're just that sleep deprived? I mean, there is a plus here. I don't know what it's for. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. 30, 40 hours in, I don't know.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
He had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenel.
If there's a way, there's a will. Silly. Yeah, how you doing, Nat? How's your day? How was your radio show and stuff? Hope you're having a good day. Morning, in your case. Zip zip. Incredible tracking. Maybe I need like a button to disable hoof tracking while I want to just drink something. Because it breaks so much. It's so messy.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Huh.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Yeah, I'm very glad. Like, just Titus sounds so much nicer now that he doesn't have to do this whole thing. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker? The missing 8 Hardy?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys. That's it.
Oh, okay. What can you tell me about this affiliate? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Alright. I'll go talk to her for the last time. Or maybe not the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Are we buddies now?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
Oh?
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you're still a little keen on helping her anyway, aren't you?
Still, after all this headache.
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
that's right.
If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Gotcha.
We'll take that into account.
Wow, what progress. I did not expect that. I fully did not expect that. Okay. Well. Confront Klaji with the Hardy story. We'll go confront you. You lied to us though, so I might take your medicine. Wait, I do have 6. Volition is quite low with that much damage, but it'll be okay.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Does this work
unlike
now?
The one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud, and following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yeah.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Whatever it is.
Okay, whatever. That doesn't help. Pat. What's the other door here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important? It could honestly be.
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap on the roof with your foot. Feel the area.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
See, the main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation. Aha.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
We're not that bad at physical instrument, but give it a second. We're gonna talk to you first.
It's always good to see you.
Oh, I'm not sure you're gonna like that one.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Alright, the Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
Yeah, that is what we do.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
There was a chance we wouldn't.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law, we are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
That makes sense.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more.
Okay, there's more.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Right, you might be connected to that and
Briefly
everything.
glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that where you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
They'll take you away.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
She came here to hide because she did some questionable things. The whole murder doesn't have anything to do with her. She's right. Well, likely right. But now she's fucked. She really is. What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
Child Hot Cube.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Oh.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsduin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
Okay.
First was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
Oh.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Damn. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into. Or we can start with... Sure, there's some people who have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite.
Dang it, how it is. I didn't say it.
A lot of people got hurt.
But it's kind of
But
true.
that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do? There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I mean, we're Harry. We don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
She's already almost devoured the cigarette she just lit up. She looks at it sadly. The way of the warrior. Alright. What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Oh, what happened?
Okay.
Oh,
He was in a
jeez,
kneeling
okay.
position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
That's so dark.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Oh, that's disgusting, but okay. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Remember, you chose to play this game of your own free will. Ah. The poop very deserved. Yeah. There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
He looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
I just said you look pretty high. I mean, it's just because she was... A murder just happened in front of her. Of course, she's gonna look a little panicky, but we'll mention it.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Oh my
you
gosh.
should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Yeah.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Empathy? Okay, I mean, why didn't you run away from here, as a matter of fact? Why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Alright. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Okay.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Ah, interesting.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
I see.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
More information. Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Ah.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Short calculus failure, oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Yeah. We know what it does. We've explored that. Okay. She looks at the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours again. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Okay, where's Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
We're really going back and forth here. Okay. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Yeah.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Would a silencer at that distance through glass be less loud than glass shattering? Because it's possible it would mix in to the sound of glass shattering. Or that's true, you could be very distant. Okay. We're not gonna ask if she killed Lely. That sounds disrespectful. Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
But it makes no sense, right?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah, I'm kind of with her on that one. It makes no sense. Like, it would be impossible to mistake their silhouettes, basically.
Or, I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
Like, unless someone killed him to get to her, but then why wouldn't you just kill her if that's the point anyway? I feel like killing him to get to her makes no sense.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Okay. What did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Ah.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Okay. Yeah, she did. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Yes, okay. I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
She nods silently. She's just there. The lieutenant is considering, are we done here? Volition is saying, should we take her in? She's a flight risk. Do we care if she runs at this point? Andromeda says it's not necessary.
Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
God's name, wake up? But why? But why? It's a white check. The love that did him in. +1. I mean, like, wake up?
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are
Oh gosh.
unbreached. Get a hold of yourself just once, will you? Try to look past the sexually lax morals and do some police work.
What do you mean we're awake, right?
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
I got nothing. You're right, wise counsel. It is silly of me to imply she's lied.
Gosh, she's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role.
Oh gosh.
Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive
Yeah,
suitor.
I think the inner thoughts are unable to process this.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
I don't feel like there's more to get here, but okay.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Do him in. I mean, not really. That this was all just a dream. Sooner or later, wake up with a crab chilling around the beach. Is that a reference? Wake up with a crab chilling around the beach? Just needed something silly. Doesn't that happen? With a whole lot more crabs in the Dark Tower? Like, very... I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Been so long since I read it. Do I care about this thought? I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
We're not gonna talk to Class G about it, right? It would be mean. Finished thought. It would be mean. You just need, yeah. Was that supposed? Sorry, it was just something I was thinking about for some reason. We could try breaking down this door with physical instrument. Authority. Pain. Not quite. I wonder if the giant hacking tool can help.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
We can level up physical instrument if we want to. Try it. Finally. What? Never mind.
You
That
kick
hurt.
it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
Darn.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Swallow the rage.
The sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
Darn. The door lost respect. Does the pry bar help?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in.
We have one skill up if we want to. But maybe we keep it for now. Whoops. Didn't mean to come here. Wait, right, the
This
window.
window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
It is a white check. We can retry it if we need to. However, putting on clothes first is always a good idea. This is a part of the game that's like annoying. Like, I don't know what to think about this part of the game, really. It's like, oh, it's a white check, but you can leave, put on your stuff.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Right.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass.
We don't
in
usually
an
wear
untarnished
clothes.
Golden halo.
So, you know, this is the annoying part of the game for me. I'm not used to having to swap clothes around except my hoodie here. I mean, the model is also wearing shorts to be Twitch appropriate, but hey. I'm not making the rules. Visual calculus, what happened?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Jashmik, hello, welcome to Revachel. Well, welcome to the stream. We've done a lot of progress today, by the way. All of this is new and unexpected to me. I was about to say, don't you wear shorts and clothes? Yeah. I've tried my model without, but it feels odd at this point. It feels like I'm comfortable in my hoodie, strangely. Maybe I'll switch it up someday.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figures. Shirts and socks. Oh yeah, sometimes I have the socks on. You're right.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at the point A prime on the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Uh-huh. Pat pat. Pat pat while flop. So I'm like 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%.
Oh, thank
with
you.
A weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Are there any arguments against A Prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
What about a closer point? That makes no sense.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Okay, what about a point further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Absolutely. What buildings are lined up with this?
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely,
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
It was an extremely precise shot. 700 meters is very, very, very much military training. It's even then, you need like a very good weapon and training, and even then it's not an easy shot. It's security high. Hey, I have security to tank for making me try guns, so it was much harder than you'd think. It wasn't easy. Pew pew. Yeah, I like the Magnum. No, not the was it the Magnum? It was like a whatever thingy. I was wasting your money shooting in and missing all the targets. It was a single action army clone. Yeah. Yeah, I know you did. That's okay though. But yeah, 700 meters would be absolutely a professional. Alright. Tell us about B Prime, Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
So we're looking at this like map. This is across. This is a tiny village. This is over the church. So B Prime would be like a nest location. This is where we found the other buddy, funny enough, almost. 2 primes is the least likely. Land's End all the way up north. This is where the bunker is. And B3 prime, the islet. We've never been there, I think.
1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere.
Oh.
On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
It seems the very, very least likely. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's see. The boardwalk, Land's End, or the islet?
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
We've never even been to the islet. I mean, we can try.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Thank you, Kim. Blink. Leave. Hey, that was extremely productive. Damn. Okay. Let's go back down. Let's see if we can get into this closed door now that it's formally part of the investigation. Very important. Hey, buddy.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I still want to get into the blue door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. Yes. What else? Yes.
Still doesn't like me, does he? Let's see. Can I like get into that door if I have the multi-tool and the pry bar? I want to get in there. Let me in. Let me in.
See a heavy steel door. The door doesn't. The cobalt blue, sir. Old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
We want to get in there. We could talk to Titus again, though. Hey, buddy.
It's you again. What is it?
It's me again. We've been here so many times today. I talked to Klaji. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Okay. Regards you with curiosity. Okay, because she's your real leader, or we can say because I'm going to be level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. I've seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct, no. Like, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her, no. It's like she killed the victim, that's why. No. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. That could be an argument. She's the next link in the chains that leads me to Lely's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too,
Wow. He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
You know how it works.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Don't tell me that to go forward we need to use logic. Big round zero over here. Yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I can click it. I'll go high. The cubes are not gonna help, but they're nice anyway. Oh my gosh. Pat spin flop and T-pose. You would know by now that flopping me and T-posing me doesn't work together. Silly. You want me to stretch? We'll go stretch. T-pose. Big stretch. And hydrate. Sip, sip. Self-care. Yeah, moving around a little bit. After this discussion, I should probably get up and move. Go to the washroom and all that. Refill the water. But yeah, hi. Silly pony. Present a solid theory.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
No, we can do this. We
Sorry,
can't.
you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Brief love, hi, all the hearts. Hello. You keep forgetting to download the new pony models. Oopsie. I need to do it as well. I haven't updated mine, even though I think the files are updated and better now. I need to work on it eventually. There's just so much I want to work on, but like motivation and time is... Walla walla bing bang.
I don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what the witch doctor would say, at least.
Thank you, Logic. Pony model work on stream? Maybe? You see, the problem with that is when I work on 3D stuff and stuff like that, I am not confident on what I'm doing. Like, I'm basically just an amateur, just putting stuff together, and it's not easy. There's a lot of like looking up stuff online, trying things out, seeing that it sucks, canceling, doing it like again and differently until I'm happy with it, and it's not work that I'm good at, so that's how it works. I know, but like, I don't know, like on stream I feel like you want to be a little bit more, you don't want to be like a total noob at a trade on stream, I guess. Maybe that's just me. But like, looking like a beginner trying to do 3D work, you're a total noob, but you're not streaming it either. Well, as far as I know. Squint your eyes harder, that's gonna help.
Still nothing, but that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown.
We can't.
You're just a cop, taking your time.
Just do a stream call out.
A theory.
Silly. No, Logic, we can transform this into a meltdown, don't worry.
Why does Puzzle Face get to not melt down?
Exactly.
You and I melted down like crazy. Remember?
Right. Rhetoric, right.
Right. Puzzle Face shouldn't be the cool guy when he fails. I was supposed to be that.
Right, authority, right.
Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby?
You need to actually do a stream setup one day? Why not? Alco stream. Woo.
His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did.
What the heck? Pain threshold, where did that come from? I just want to hear the components of the theory. Thank you. Get out of here, pain threshold.
Smart move.
Okay.
The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys. Your first stream will be hell, as it is, as it goes.
For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
I've been wanting to get there for so long, but...
Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden.
Okay, interesting. You're gonna play Noita with with Twitch integration? That sounds amazing. Ping me when you do.
You could crack Classia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful.
Okay. Okay, Volition, that... There's hints. There's hints being thrown around here.
It's that simple.
Well, 2 hints. You know, 2 hints. It's better than nothing.
Unless we have more business, we should...
Kim, I was talking to my 28 inner voices already. Just give me a second here. Pet Alco. Very Alco style, yes. Played it with friends in Discord a couple times. You died at least 50 times both streams. I see.
Say, hard to remember with your brain in overload, but have you smoked lately? A cigarette may help you.
Logic failure wants to smoke.
Yes. Puff and puff and blow this case wide open.
Oh my gosh. The window?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Perception? Look out the window. What's so special? Give me a link to even more events? Heck yeah. The lava spawned on you a couple times. That's a quick death.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
What?
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? Someone's hid a key in the bush, pointed the window. There's a pony mod for Noita? That's so cool. That's good when there's pony mods for things.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so we can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorn's got
okay.
a bitch of a bite.
Multiple ponies, all with special abilities, and one's nice.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank you, buddy.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
My dude acts with volition.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you, not to the old man.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Yunnan box window? Off yourself. I mean, you know, it's Disco Elysium. It's like the nicest thing that's been told to us by this group. Not quite, but you know. Why is this Why is this here?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
Boys?
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Huh. What does this open?
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
Ooh. Hat. I want to know. I must know. I want to.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Do it.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Ah, the blue door.
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
Absolutely.
No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
As says by the key. We can get in there. That being said, before we go, I will take a short break. It's been a bit. So, I wonder where the music went. Can we get the music back? This place usually has good music. Breakdance. No music. Just ominous silence. The music in here is nice usually. Ah. Alright then. We'll put her on. There, Cobalt Core, always good. Do the music yourself, there you go. I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes running the ads and all that. See you in a bit. Ponies. Ponies. Ah. Took a long break because I was trying to chill a little bit. Like, I'm a little dizzy for some reason. I'm like, it's not exactly normal. I don't know. Been eating food, I'm okay. Why am I dizzy? Ah. The Pony Town Cloudy is kind of a... Did that face the domain? Do they? No. Because of the little main thing. Right. Blender cube. Alright, be right back. You can go. Take a longer rest. I know, but this is already a taking it easy game. Like, I can go for a little longer. Go eat dinner like in an hour or something. It'll be okay. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh no, the music. The music got me. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, there's the music. Ramsey dance, yeah. Cloud Hop dance. Your scene. Scream. My scene, yes. You don't want a big pony flapping in front of the game. Alright, we're getting in there. The big reveal. One more step. Gasp. It's a tiny little room. Oh, the music went away again. There's an old arcade machine. The pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The team is horses and swords. But horses! The team is horses. Is there money in here? Can I have money? Oh, 5 whole money! Oh, I'm so close to being able to pay the $20 rent.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit.
What?
You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Point. Look at this machine.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Yeah, you've played it?
A little.
Ah, Kim played it a lot.
Feels like a lot.
Yeah.
Too much to play it again.
Okay, Kim overplayed this. Take a closer look. Pull out the machine.
Oh, great.
No, Kim is like, oh no.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box.
Yeah.
There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
Uh-oh, I don't have a lot of money.
Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer and read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
I'm so ready. Inspect the field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
We're playing Peak.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
We're playing Peak.
Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
Insert the coin.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Yeah.
Go, go, finger boy.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife.
That
and
is...
kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Darn.
But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. Continue playing.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Heck yeah.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Yeah.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Uh-oh.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Oh no. Not the magic fog. No, you've let out the magic smoke. No, the electronic. No. The magic black smoke. You let the black smoke out of the machine. It's gonna stop working.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
Oh, okay. That was supposed to happen.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Okay.
You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Yeah, Kim, it can't be done. Just watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
Legendary. Do it.
How, if you can't even see it?
How did that heal me? But okay.
The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Darn.
It killed itself to spite you.
Yeah.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Well, we tried. Anyway, that took an hour in game. Yeah, we're trying to prevent a shooting. Just last day. Spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. We know. Pinball is Wade Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your fingers across the dust.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
What's White Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Kim doesn't like it.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
It's like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
Okay.
He doesn't.
Let's move on. Let's just move on. So that's it for this corner. What about this back opening?
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Suspicious looking?
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Okay.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Says last maintenance was 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
Ah, of course, so it's not a message from the future.
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
Okay, look at the controls.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Ah, pleasant. Wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Alright. Pretty quaint. Close the doors and go up. Well, that was fast. That was easy. Small windows, taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Pinball maker's coat, empathy and hand-eye coordination. Cool, cool stuff. Prints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Ah, someone's been here. In the last week or 2.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Ah, he looks at you.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Yes, we're the best. We're the best investigator. Oh, but he likes it though. Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant.
Very much so.
These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Uh-huh. Have a closer look then. Study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Okay.
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
The prints look like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
He points to the elevator doors in the corner and the barred door. The print does not look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging, Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Ah.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
Uh-huh. This doesn't look like the worker's boot from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Gotcha.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. You see a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side. What? Spying?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Clasgy's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Yes, just like my cat just mewling behind me. Cat is very suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Meow. Exactly. What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
They were just fucking. Okay, finished thought. I mean, we can open this door and say hi to Clasgy.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Lightly punch the door once more, just in case.
The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Darn barred door. What's on the other side?
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class about this route. See how she reacts?
True.
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Thank you, and an Empire. Unbar the door.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
There has been a whole lot of things broken in here, hasn't it?
You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit up. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Kudos. Anti-object task force. T-pose at the stuff and despair, for I will break it. Well, me in the game, not me in here. Pat. Here we go, home again. Walk past station 41 and through the market. No, this isn't it. This one is it. Temporary research, -2. Pain threshold, hurts. Okay, take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are. See those little scars. This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. Take. I love this description. This takes a skill point, right? Kinda want to. Those stats are hilarious. Hey buddy, we're back. From the other way.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Are we not gonna talk about it? Talk about your room again?
Yeah.
That door here, there, point to it. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
And there's also like a pinball workshop.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Yeah. There's a peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom. Should we mention it? She's going to absolutely panic. She's not gonna like that one. But yeah, you might wanna know about this.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Look, it would be weird not to tell you. I know this is weird information.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could just be a coincidence.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Let's not discuss it any longer.
No, it's okay. Was there anything more?
That's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think she liked that.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
I have other questions.
All right.
That was very loud. Discuss the secret route that helps for drama. We can still improve drama. Sound volume failure. Yeah, sound volume check did not pass. The game's sound is occasionally badly set up. I had something for drama. I had something more. It was up to 5, wasn't it? There's this. Did I equip something that removes drama? This. There.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
It sure is. In God's name, wake up. In Luna's name.
We are still wide awake and staring
Jeez.
into an archipelago of truths. Scandalous facts she shared, omitted nothing, even if it casts her as a demimonde with sexually lax morals.
Just a proposition. Could that lurid explicitness conceal something sensational, but more illegal?
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options?
Uh-oh, I'm being
Can't
called
you
out.
see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur.
Wow.
It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Well, that's
Officer,
okay. I
it's
mean,
a fine day for questions.
there's one for volition. I can improve volition. Let's look at the items again, because that's all we do. Looking for volition. I'm not sure I've ever had an item for volition. See what I mean by at some point, like, this is getting old. Oh yeah, this is damage as well. I could level it up and kill my morale.
Officer,
Yeah,
it's a fine day
72.
for questions.
Somehow I thought it would be higher. There's nothing lowering it, right? No. 72.
Soft, light
Okay.
brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
Oh no.
You know these guys? Yes, you. He's talking about you. you boring stiff. You too.
Oh.
Me? What did I do?
Yeah, what did Drama do?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh, Maya Luna.
Believe it.
Which ones are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
What?
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Well, yeah, electrochemistry is not compromised. They're just forever insane.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Uh-huh.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Compromised?
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely.
Okay, the next guy. Who's the next one?
She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Volition is jealous. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
Oh, what can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Alright, can't you turn them normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Oh, does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes.
Oh.
Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness.
Oh.
Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Ah.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
Oh, Volition, you don't add flair?
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her.
Of course.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
Huh. No one talked, actually, so no one passed any checks. I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me? We could vocalize it.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Manipulating your skill set. She might have said Luna no, but we got +3 now. 92%. Come on.
Who? What?
Oh, there we go.
Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
We've woken up.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
Okay, Volition is like, okay, we kind of just like went 180, just take it easy.
See?
Okay. Okay, so let's ask questions. Cloud Hot Pat Pat. You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Damn, Drama did a 180.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Okay. Your real name isn't Clash Diamandou.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
She looks at her
I'm
hands.
so tired of it.
Her fingernails are chipped white. So tired of it. I don't need to know her real name. I don't think that's that's relevant, really. Festive, hi. How you doing?
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There's not that much we can ask, but we can ask him. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet? Why would we? Despite what we've said now. Even if she's a suspect. Her story checks out. Like, everything checks out. I mean, she's a professional liar. And her inner voices are no help. Ramsey still sus. Pat. You're trying to relax with a big old headache? How has the murder case been going? It's progressed so much today. Trace, hello. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Let me do the little at Trace. Where? Pat. We're playing Deltarune. You're playing Deltarune as well. Oh my gosh. Raid, Flutter, hi. How are you all doing? I hope you had fun with Deltarune. I can't watch you guys' stream, like you all streaming Deltarune. Like I know Flutter was streaming it. You finished it. Oh, nice. But yeah, I can't watch your streams because you're ahead of me. I'm only like midway through chapter 3, I think. So I can't really I can't watch. I would spoil myself. Yeah, no spoilers. I'll get there eventually. You can move on to a new game. You're free. You did it. It was an emotional roller coaster. Yay. I love the all the characters in Deltarune. They're so nice. I mean, Susie isn't exactly nice, but she's a nice character. That's what I mean. She's nice in her own way, I guess. Except Birdly. Oh no, not Birdly. Yeah, it's a little insane. That's how it is, though. That's okay. But yeah, hi. If you're new, Cloudy, Purple, Pegasus, Pony, video games. Yeah, that's about it. Sip sip. You're gonna dip because you don't want spoilers for this game. If you don't want spoilers for Disco Elysium, you probably shouldn't be looking at me right now. Because we are really into main story progression right now. But yeah, it was nice for you two to come along and raid. Thank you, Trace. You have no context anyway, that's true. And there's branches and all probably, so have a nice stream. Thank you. Just put it on mute. Oh no. You muted the Pegasus. Okay. Spin. I don't feel like we have strong suspicion on her yet. Maybe I should, but I don't want to be mean. She checks out. When you don't want spoilers? Ah, that makes sense. Let's change the
She
subject.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
I mean, we don't have anything to question her about further than that. And like, everything checks out. Her story makes sense. I don't feel like she's a probable suspect. I mean, still, she could have lied. No, I mean, it checks out. Like, to be a little crude, I guess. The whole story about having sex with the guy and him dying during it makes sense with everything we've learned. Ah, pat. The window was shattered, but it could have been shattered from the inside? What about the footsteps in the other room? That was 1 to 3 weeks ago? 1 week ago doesn't make sense. The murder... No, wait. The murder was 1 week ago. Right. It makes sense then. 1-ish week ago. No, that tracks. But yeah, okay, what about the footsteps then? Who got in there? For what reason? To mislead us further? She looks actually bothered that there's a different room. But like, she could have been bothered more. Don't let this lady get away. Hi, Bente. I mean... the lies we have on her are not that big. All we have is that she lied about her name. Like, okay. Like, she has motive to do that. She doesn't want to be arrested because she's hiding from her previous life. Like, I don't feel like I have a reason for this now. Kim is not stopping us from doing it. Alright, let's get back to our normal clothes. We need our disco-ass blazer. We're not ourselves. We're not ourselves without our disco-ass blazer. What if you are compromised? You're doing progress? Oh yeah, today was amazing for progress in the game. Like, we've like broken Claudia's compromise. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm actually kind of compromised here. But yeah, the progress has been insane. We've got like information about how the killing happened. Just followed for that blood. That blonde idol. Oh no. No, we don't have a strong probable cause. But yeah, we've broken into the blue thing. We got her to get away. We've got him to talk. Give up Ruby's location. Determine when the shot came from. Check the Boardwalk Island and Land's End. We could go there.
It's you again.
It's me again. You have to visit a blonde girl. Well, I have literally red hair, so that doesn't work. Oh my gosh. What is the logic at? -1, the usual. Do I have to? This poor logic at -1. Can I get any logic? This helps, but removes drama. This one is logic. That's a +2 already. Can any of you help with logic? Perception. -1 logic. Yeah, we're at -1 logic usually. With a gun, and I was talking about visiting you. Canada is cold. Rather you come to Germany. Maybe someday if I go to a Galacon. It's not that cold. We're expecting a full week of like 34 degrees outside. It is insanely warm this week. It's not great. I hope it cools off next week. Like even the nights are like 22 or something. It doesn't go that cool during the nights. 34, that was around here. Yeah, 34 probably feels like 40 because it's humid. It's terrible.
It's you again.
And it's, yo,
What is it?
Kim Spin? %. I can put a point in logic if that fails, and that's all we get. Present a solid theory why Ruby could have done it.
Oh no.
Oh
He's
no.
stuck again. Please, someone, just animate him. I got nothing.
Thanks, Logic.
Get a move on, asshole. Stop standing with your dick in your hand.
Thank you, physical instrument.
Your mouth is open. Close it. It's really, really going to help if you do.
It's really going to help. Let's get moving again. No, not just yet. Can we review the components of the theory?
Sure. Why not? Let's hear what some of our friends have to say.
Yeah.
You could crack that Classia's defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful.
We already did.
It's that simple.
We already did.
Unless we have more business, we should...
He looks to the door. I mean, I can put a point in logic and that's all we get. 1 point. It doesn't get any better than this. I didn't want to do it.
It's you again.
Oh,
What
Kim
is it?
Spin? You had something funny at work because of temperature yesterday? You were just mindlessly working, be like, huh, why does it feel warm right now? Look at my phone C30. This is me in the evening, like, I'm gonna, like, sip 2 full glasses of, like, herbal tea, just you know, chilling in the evening and be like, oh, why am I so warm? And then, like, in the morning, I'm gonna drink a bunch of water with like ice in it and be like, oh, it's cool suddenly. Well, why is it so cold? Cloudy, you're drinking hot or cold stuff. That's what's happening. All right, 58%, all the pluses.
A sudden flash of
Oh,
light
thank
in
heck.
your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Finally. Okay, we can progress through this one. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Ah, you forced us.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
We don't want to put her away. Want a question?
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45 minutes window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
Uh-huh, we haven't even gotten into it.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
Okay.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Okay. There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
We literally did it.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
Yeah, you need to.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
They don't want to send... They don't want to send Angus.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? Well, we don't have super strong evidence of that. I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints? Recent?
Yeah, a week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that, Culp. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Alright. The key. Remember that key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Culp. No one does.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
If you didn't find it, Ruby could have.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back there when she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It
Fair
doesn't
enough.
fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Alright. What about the winch? Why does that help us? Why the winch? It's weird. Why do we want to talk about that? We'll ask, but
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
okay, fair enough.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
There were still pinball machines in the workshop. I don't know why I would mention it, but sure.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. I just thought we could bring some down. Get some new machines in here.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
At least that one was nice. Alright. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? We can ask, although we don't have the evidence to back that one up. Yeah, maybe we just want to play the pinball machine and forget all of this. That would help. It would help the mood.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. That's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that. Yeah, the voice in my head. Which one is it? One of these. Visual calculus really likes random percents. We like that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science column. You're a madman.
I'm a madman with 28 voices in my head, and one of them said it was 72%.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't insult visual calculus like that. What did visual calculus do to you?
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
I mean, considering everything else I've done. 29, you're here too? Wow. You got some numbers too. Nice. Oh no, you mean you're one of them. Okay, the 28 voices, Uswin and Twitch chat. That's a lot of voices.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established.
Yeah, it's established.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Blap.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Alright, fine, Titus. I'm not getting into it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
I don't understand why Titus is so intent on telling us that we're bringing it up so often, because I don't feel like we did. But okay.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
Alright, there's a small chance that the shot came from beyond. Yeah. We can show the antique rifle and say that. There's stuff like this laying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
Yeah, there's a cellar under the bookshelf. It was hidden there, with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Yeah, we dug it up. The local pen shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her.
You lost your gun?
Yeah, not even laughing.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Do we know that? No.
Of course not.
Oops.
And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
Pain threshold.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Kim didn't like that.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your gun, huh? When he tried shooting himself or some shit. Because he doesn't have his own.
Whoops, should have brought that one
That's a
up.
solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
Alright, let's talk about the 28% chance that the shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Alright. You did that earlier. Yes, we did that. I was not happy, but I had to go through it, apparently. I didn't know what he wanted to do with the gun, alright? But that's what Harry wanted to do with the gun. I didn't prove that she had a murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Okay. It's not too. Failing an authority checks always leads to the most insane things. Oopsie. Okay. So, yeah, it might very well be 1. It's absolutely not 2. It's not challenging the leadership of Titus. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. I feel like that makes no sense. It has to be 1. Like that one makes sense. Why did she cover it up?
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
Yep.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Yeah.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
For a logics demonstration. Okay. Shanky looks shaky. Shanky, let's assume you killed him.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh. Titus did not like that she left.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Theo is the only one he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Titus helping us? Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Okay. Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Ah.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
It's a small suspicion, but still.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Damn, okay. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
The word the RCM was in town, then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. We had her conversation. You're gonna head to sleep, Oswin? Understandable. Don't eat the funny sugar under the table. No promise. This is Harry we're talking about. Pat, cube. Alright, have a good horizontal. You're wonderful. Have a good night. What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
As in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
What, me?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
And the hole in his heart. Wait, what? Inland Empire? Your gut feelings? Wait. What? Who's Ruby? The hole in his heart.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie, too.
How can I forget? You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
We might be a walking disaster, but we did get stuff done. Like, seriously. Okay, what else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Yeah, we won't stop.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up, like cans.
Like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did.
Uh-oh.
Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Yeah, you were insistent. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus. This cop, he... But she was too scared.
This cop? He's insane.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. a metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
He's... Wait. People that know us vaguely are scared of what we are, but so are we. Is it something like desperation? Like recklessness? Like you're gonna throw yourself at the problem until you solve it, or if it kills you, basically. That's what we're doing. We're alive, basically, in the game. Harry's a piece of work. Damn, do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So that's one place we haven't looked.
Okay.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Apparently so.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Okay. You know what she's doing with Yulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
Huh.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Yulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Huh.
There you have it. Pale something.
What? Confusion, but okay.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Soon enough. Not much, but it will do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out, shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your suicidal head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
Ah.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
We're the insane cop. About Ruby in the village. Alright. Before doing that, though, I need money, and I'm not sure there's that much more to find.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Well, yeah, I'm still worrying about the bullet that could have come from anywhere.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
The footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the odd soul's print on the crime scene.
No, they didn't.
Okay. Done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
That's true, but... what can we do, really? It doesn't line up super well, but it's not that we think Ruby did it necessarily. We think she has information. Just want to talk, you know?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Blah, blah,
a
blah.
radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We're gonna call about the other dead body, just in case there's something special about it. Connect you to Jamrock Public Library. Static noises.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
he sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Okay. Volition is convinced everyone is still compromised, including me. But... okay, fair. Everyone's compromised when talking to her. But it still makes sense. Her side of the story still makes sense. Mostly. Like, it would be a stretch to think that she would plant the evidence on the other side, like, of that area. I mean, she wasn't that surprised to hear it. She should have been more surprised, but still, she was bothered by it, that's for sure. She's a professional liar, however, we know that. But it lines up. She's here to hide. She was having sex, living her best life, partying, hiding from everything and everyone. I don't know. Ruby has probably information. We need to talk to her. Like, we don't need to arrest her because that's the only option we have left. So I'm not doing that. Okay, Billy Mejean, a reader.
Billy Mejean, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Mejean's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
Here?
That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Ah, that's odd. Do you have any other information on Billy Mejean?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Knew someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Mejean? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie.
Oh?
She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
She starts explaining something. You know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Mary described to me what the husband looked like.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
Relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Alright, thank you. That's all from me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Hangs up and the call gets redirected to the station with a soft click. Yeah, there was a question also about questioning gender, but it's like, okay, they were gay.
Anything else you need from me?
So what? I don't feel like considering this game. I don't really want to get into that line. Need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man. Totally unidentified and not Billy Mejean or whatever their name was. Totally. Blah blah blah.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Was wearing boots, trousers, leather jacket, bright blue lining, folded library card.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library, Billy Mejean.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You're okay. No with the radio for now.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
No, we're good. Okay, to the pawn shop. What can I sell? I need money.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Holy shit, I can't trust anyone, not even myself. They haven't said it yet, but I'm sure Volition is near that point. I'd like to
Sure.
sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. I don't know about that. I have some armor.
Alright, let's see it.
Just gauntlets.
Oh, no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
I'd like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Access your pawn menu.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, the antique gun? I think we're done with the antique gun. I can probably sell it. I need the money. A dented stainless steel canister for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. The government issued red dyed fuel oil inside looks like paint, which smells much worse. I don't know if the rifle is important for anything else. I need money.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright, let's leave. We have enough money for the day, so... let's go back and pay our room before we go on an adventure. We're starting to be pressed for time in game. It is nearly 4 p.m. in the game.
Can I help you?
On my
Got
bill.
the 20 rand. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yes. Also, should we talk to you?
Hi again, Gendarme.
No,
Bye-bye,
okay.
Gendarme.
I was wondering if I need to talk to you about the person, the other murderer we're investigating. But nah. Let's go back across and ask in the village and possibly look for the lookouts. The areas that could have been used to shoot through the window. Hi, Laurie. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. The walker? What? Alright, she was very confident, if I remember correctly.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Alright, I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days, she might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Ah, really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Okay.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Not finding her. Did I ever talk to you?
I'll just keep
Oh,
the Corder Lake
you're
in the
here?
channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
I don't remember you being here.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Of course. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
You moved your boat like 100 meters.
What brings you here, madame?
We're literally 100 meters away from the other spot.
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Am I crazy? It's literally right there. We walked over in less than a minute.
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's
amazing.
Pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
We don't talk about the carcass of the motor carriage.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
She is kind of a pirate.
Fortunately for you, madame. The RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
I wonder who crashed the motor carriage. Yeah, I wonder. Let's not talk about it too much. Although, if you're wondering, yeah, we already know it's us. Say nothing.
She could easily just...
You detect a note of longing in her voice. Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay.
Now, as you say, who put that there?
Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords, tens, if not hundreds.
Ah. A low hut of stone and wood. Someone found a weapons cache?
They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the Revolution.
That's cool. I think it was a guy named Tequila Sunset and her name is Harry, so we couldn't have done it. Oh, you're silly. You're right, but we maybe in a fluid kind of existence where we're kind of both Tequila Sunset and Harry.
The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Oh.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
This island?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What's an Isola exactly?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
35% is around where I operate. Things are getting better. Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
You know things pretty well, don't you? That's all for now. We don't seem to have much more options with her. What about you? Can you help me?
The old woman still hums her unknown song. She opens her eyes to acknowledge your presence.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but you know who I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Rhetoric.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Kindness. Thank you, Kim.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something? We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Half-Life, we're not gonna beat up an old woman. I see, you know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it.
We know it.
Ask her about lodgings.
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Yeah, but...
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Ah. Keys to your new home. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
The keys to your new home? I mean, I could, I guess? Yeah, but I already paid for the, I already paid for the room.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in the shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Why is Kim relieved we're no longer in the room?
Shadi, this environment encourages one thing and one thing only. Drinking.
Right? I don't know. Is this the one?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling Rise for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Oh, that's cozy, I guess. Ouroboros Creek. Boro Jev jacket +1 to logic. That would have helped earlier. See the waves, the sea, a church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Alright. Old science fiction magazines. Books about birdwatching. An almanac from 39. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
Shivers.
What is this place to you?
Whoa. What is that voice? My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. True, it's good enough I could live here. A possible resting spot for my fugitive is what it is. It's like it's my new home. Wonder where the old one went. No, it's our forward base, forward operation base.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables
Sip.
and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
This feels like a cozy hideout.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here, not even cold.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation. That voice, what is this place to you? Very strange.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Huh?
Look under the floorboards.
Is someone here just talking to us?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, It's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
What? What? Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet?
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Ah, that's crazy. A last resort. Damn.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
The stash?
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Oh no, we need the chops then. And I'll also don't have good hand-eye coordination for this. So that sounds like a bad idea. Don't want to remove that beautiful mustache. Oh, Kim is just waiting out here. Hiding from the rain, I guess. Or the snow.
Yes?
Oh, I can't tell you about what I've been finding? Okay. Hey, buddy.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Uh-huh.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag. After a long silence, her hands move into the water bucket. Some water slushes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Kim is like, oh, I'm sure we have a few. Without the chops, you won't be Harry. You'll just be Harry. You're right. We wouldn't want to be just Harry. It's part of the look. Look at him. Like, you don't grow a mustache this long and then cut it off without a real long thinking, you know? Being someone with long hair, when I decide to cut my hair, it's a big decision. That thing's been here for a while, you know? Don't do it for fun. Said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Were the dogs? Doggos? The room exactly as she left it.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Okay. Was there anything else?
No.
The truth, sire.
Thank you, Drama. What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Yay.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Where do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Okay.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
A seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Ah.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Thank you, physical instrument.
She really believes that.
She believes that. Okay. That was a hunch, but I guess it was wrong. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made.
She showed her her mixtape. Alright, buddy. She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand, where it drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Fair enough. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Wait, she has heavy boots?
You'll never find
Okay.
her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
We're persistent. And I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village. Ah, boop. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet?
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The Feld Electric Mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Huh? Inland Empire? The mural?
One thing, officer.
Huh?
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Yeah.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Why is everyone so nice and all? But if she knows who truly did it, we need her help. Where was that mural? We're not talking about the billboard up here, are we? We are talking about this, okay. Hey buddy, you're still here. Why are you still here?
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anything suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
You're suspicious. Why are you here?
So you haven't seen anyone around?
Why are you here?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
No, you haven't.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Weird. Maya seems suspicious. I think it's just the game being weird with NPCs still being there like every day, even though that makes no sense, but I think that's just a game thing. Alright, what can we find?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Why were we drawn to this?
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Ah, step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place? What's going on? The only way forward is to fail. A collapsed roof above. Broken windows set in the walls that are cracking and will soon also fall.
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
What is it?
You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Why? Shivers? Could Ruby be in here? There's something weird going on.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
A white check for Shivers. Listen to the wind. The anomaly for Shivers. What? Give me some shivers. We're gonna need all of the shivers. You. It's just logic. That's all we get. Do I have anything that's giving it minuses? No. We have one level up if we want. This is an impossible check.
Mural towers above you, saying, "Feld Electrical R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
17%.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
Okay.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
Turn to the lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. I think there's people west of here. We could ask them.
Indeed. You hear what sounds like two men arguing where the lieutenant is pointing.
Okay.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
What if that fails?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Ha! I will come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Shivers is so positive. So there's apparently people talking to the west. Interesting.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Darn, okay.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
You can still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Nice. A little small talk to change the subject. A sewer down there? We saw something.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell it to there. Okay, what's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Uh-huh.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Yell into the slit. No, that's not. We don't need to yell into it. Oh, this is the broken phone, I think. This area. This is where we found the random corpse, wasn't it? Yes.
There's some tear.
Finding her would be very difficult, I feel like. We can always put a point in Shivers, but it's the last point I got. Something up there? Interesting. Hello there. Oh, are those the people we were looking for? The Arco people. These soggy lugs smell of ignition fluid till they won't light up. Money. Heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. Yam.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Interesting hunch, but can't see anything. Or this. Is it something? Money, okay. No boat in the boathouse. Well, we got superstar sunglasses. Amazing. Just money around. We haven't been to this area ever. Shin paint is peeling off the roof. This shaded bench covered in rust. Entrée interdite means you can't go there. You're not allowed. What's this? The birds crack dangerously as you run. Be careful. Oh, okay. Oops. There's just coin all over here. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Okay. Bound Peepo. What is that? That's for logic? That's funny. A door, a building, a hiding place. The instigator be inside. Go slowly because apparently this place is dangerous. An old ticket taker booth, no longer in operation. People paid money to park there. No one would pay now. The big tots. Alright, what this?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet hole. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense.
Right?
Grim affairs.
Right?
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Say nothing, just nod.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Nodding along? Yes, 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 yes.
Two officers of the law against the world, nodding in unison. It is your source of power. The bond of camaraderie between you is palpable.
Not even more. Not.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Not. Exactly, not. Don't stop nodding.
The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a true professional at this.
Not.
The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Endurance. Keep nutting, god damn it. Stay the course. Not.
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face as he maintains his nodding.
Oh, not.
It's too much. You can feel your vertebrae starting to crack.
Oh gosh.
Your muscles groaning.
Just one more nod.
As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief and softly taps the sweat off his temple, a faint crack echoes through the coast.
Oh?
Abort.
Oh no.
Abort. No. Shit. It's too late.
Oh shit, fuck yeah.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now, we should get going.
Amazing. Incredible. That's a white check. Visual calculus. Can we visual calculus in here? This was very necessary to the investigation. Everything we do has been absolutely necessary. That's one visual calculus. Perception. Logic. Empathy. That's it. That's all the visual calculus we can have. Are we maxed on it? No, it's one of the good ones. We could keep going.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall,
58.
reaching from one corner to the other. Unable to piece together the big picture just now, there's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine,
The
okay.
scattering of bullet holes look.
Not this time. You know, while we go around randomly, I should absolutely just put perception. Whatever gives me perception, I play just better right now. I mean, if nothing else, we'll put up the Disco Ass Blazer. That helps with morale. Those boots give perception. Insane. There's a lot of -1 perception that we can have. Well, that's all we get. Or very, very silly glasses.
There's no way the perk is
Oh,
here. Officer.
bye.
Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Oh. Tim, you think she's in there? One of the boarded up building.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Can I get in?
Not
No.
this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit.
Yeah.
Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points.
Yeah. Like the spirit.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
Yeah, well, okay. Nothing more here. Not this one. Hat. Furball, hi. Welcome. Welcome to investigation. As you may not know, this is day 4 in the game. It's behind me right here. Day 4, like here. 4. You probably see it. And we've been told we probably have 5 days to solve this before stuff starts being a problem. Ace, hi Ace, horizontal. How are you guys doing? But yeah, like I feel like we're far into the investigation. We just need just a little bit more, you know? We're almost there somehow. Not quite. Just need that last little hint. What is that? Just money? Book a primer for small kids. Okay. Also, we're in the loud part of the music. This music ghost. Silly. Let's look around the coast. We've already thoroughly investigated the church. Oh yeah, right. We didn't even talk to them. Whoops. You're right. Sorry. Getting distracted in my investigation. Let's go back to him. Pretty music, yeah. I do like it. Although for a game named Disco Elysium, I feel like there could have been a tiny bit more variety in music. But it is good. Alright, buddy.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
You
no
are.
way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
You are the cryptozoologist. It needed more disco, I know, right? There was a distinct lack of disco throughout.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
0 out of time, not a single disco. Maybe we'll get there. We just need to go a little further. We'll get to the disco.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
You seem happy to see us.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Why is your name Gary the Crypto Fascist? Should I even be surprised? Anyway.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Gary. Damn it, Gary. Anyway, you must be Morel the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke it. No, we'll not say it. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. We'd hold the whole story.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Ha.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Well, we could go
if you
back.
see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
I'm sure she's used to that though. Although that's kind of bad manner to someone in a wheelchair. I don't know.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Oh, Kim wants to know about this? Alright. Tell me about this Phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find.
Sip, sip.
Which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult?
Good question. Being a Phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
Darn. Okay, what sort of specialized techniques?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences.
Don't mention
that allow
electrochemistry
it to
now.
interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
Don't mention electrochemistry. Electrochemistry is crazy.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this Phasmid.
The paranatural is back. How big is the Phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of Phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Wow.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Physical, it's true. I was like, no, that's small. Not giant. Or so in there sending a stick bug. It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
Darn.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian Phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long,
would be glory itself.
Gasp. Okay, what have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's what makes it a cryptid.
There's no drugs or alcohol yet, so electrochemistry is uninterested. That's true.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said that there had been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Yeah.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Oh, what the heck is parthenogenesis? Encyclopedia is like, oh no, not that one, buddy. Not that one. Parthenogenesis.
The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
That's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
I think you're very passionate. Alright, tell me about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
He points to the cage of mesh and wiring to the ground. And I designed the traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride. How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
Okay, what are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
I like how in the middle of that, he just throws in the of course, and it's like, yeah, naturally, of course, yeah, yeah.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
What will you do if they don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Nice.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Nice. Let me ask you about something else.
Yes. What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
I look south where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked
Oh,
up to
gosh.
my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Come on, you're doing this for yourself, not her.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to her.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Oh, really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Okay.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Yeah, we need to ask her.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check on the trap later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
Oh gosh.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Ah! Benji, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I don't really want to check the traps for them. We're kind of on an important... You know... We're on an important mission here. How did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and
Puzzles.
Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Yeah, welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's everything?
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
You're living your childhood dream.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
That's not what I meant, but... Wouldn't just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Being a cryptozoologist trumps most of what the garbage I've seen people do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Yay!
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Pain threshold, you're crazy. And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Once again, the text doesn't exactly match. How can you raid with you? You raided over. Hi. But yeah, hi. Hi, Benji. I don't really understand your question, maybe. So you've never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
Confused. Yeah, hi.
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items
It's like
long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
It's like SCP, but for imaginary animals and buggos.
2 are categorized as
The SCP
confirmed
Foundation
discoveries.
community.
The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real? Question mark?
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
Well, morals. Here you say imaginary. True.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
It's just like the SCP, you know. The SCPs could be real for all we know. You know. Could be. It could happen. Only on the hub. 2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%. Not approvingly. Then the Insulidian Phasmid will be the third. Yeah, we're good at nodding. We've established. Pat pat.
Indeed.
Indeed.
If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
Yeah. Ah, cube.
The hair on your arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
Cube. The cube's the cube's a real SCP-2. What kind of evidence do you use? Do I care? No, we're good. We're good.
Yes?
Get going. We don't have time for all of that. Okay, I want to check out at least one of the locations that we needed to check out. The boardwalk, the islet, and Land's End. I don't know how to check for them though. Let's go up to Land's End, the least likely of them all. Maybe we have to go around the church and up. Is this the boardwalk? I don't know. We'll look into it. So there's the bunker. SCP Blender Cube class scanner. Hydrate, zip zip.
Guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Could this structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Not that one. Is this the spot? Up there? This little tower? Not sure I've been here. Made a campfire here a long time ago. Broken control box for the radio relay tower. Ladder is too rusty to climb. A scented scarf. Hey, shivers. We'll need that. Tiny inlets here, off in the distance. Can't go further. Is this not Land's End? Can I not investigate this? How do I investigate this? We just need to be in the right spot somehow. Here?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper
There we
used this
go.
place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Look over to the water. The whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass. Her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated. Without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Somebody pat. Maybe the campfire was used.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out B-double prime, was it?
B-double prime? Yeah, we can probably rule it out. You climb the comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Hearts. Yay. Yeah, this is kind of a dead end. There's some inlet up there, but I don't know how to get there. It would be interesting to go there, but there's no path. So can we interact with this trap? No? Okay. Oh. The boardwalk rises to your south. Cast a long shadow. Oh, this is the boardwalk. Go there. This is what they call the boardwalk. Where do we need to investigate a potential sniper spot? Maybe on the side here, but the church is right there. Oh. You can imagine why. Calls become terrible. What? Confusion. Be on the side here. No. Back here? Can we have a thought about a sniper back here? Where do I need to stand to have this thought? All the way out here? Like from the corner up to the building to the east? Long way down. Guess so. Where do I need to stand? Ah! Is this a zombie game? No. No, silly. We're detectives. Investigating a murder and trying to have people not murder each other further. It's a talkie game. It's a talking RPG. Maybe over here? Also cube. Cube mentioned. Yeah. I'm really wondering about where I need to stand to have this thought. It's like, this is the boardwalk where to go. Somewhere along this edge here. Doubtful. I've been here. Do I need to investigate this again? Filthy jacket. Can't even tell. Okay, interact.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How did this get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Don't
Good
think
choice.
about it.
The less you...
Whatever. And that was not it. It's a filthy jacket, and that's all there is. I've been here. Just patrol this. Can I have a thought at all? No. Really isn't anything special here. My dude is like, nah, we need to investigate it. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. trash.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper.
You don't see how that would help me. No, I don't see it. I don't know where to go from here. Ah. Panic. What do? But you know what? I could leave it here for today. It's been a while and been 5 hours. I need to go numb. I need to go chill. We have the good chill music in the back. Let's do a hard save here. And we'll have to resume next time. We're at 2 skill points. If I want to try Shiver twice, like, I could. I got 1 item that helps me for it as well. I got a scarf that gives me 1. Look at that scarf. We look insane. As we always do, of course. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. Come back to it tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow might be a day for this as well. I'm kind of excited that things moved along. So, yeah, that might be a good thing to do. But for today, I'm gonna raid. Who's here? Which pony is around? Not a whole many ponies around. Thanks, Ramsey, for being here. Is it weird, like, saying thank you to the thank you? Ah. We're gonna send that to the Todd, what are they called? The Todd cabinet. We're gonna send that straight to the Todd cabinet. Thanks, Festive and Ace. You're all wonderful. We can go say hi to Mer. Mer is always raiding here. Maybe it's time to go and raid back. Ah, it's time to get cubed. Mer is playing Atomic Owl. I don't know what this game is. Let's go say hi. That's not weird. Thank you, Purple. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Ramsey, Furball, Ace, Festive, Benji, thanks for the raid. And everyone else lurking, being around, saying hi earlier. You're all great. You're all wonderful. Have good nubs and eeps. Thank you. Isn't it late for you to have good eeps as well, silly? Goodbye. Well,